everyone. We are back for some more Alchemy Factory. Imagine that, right? I'm not addicted, as my thumbnail says. No, not at all. It actually is a really good game. I'm quite enjoying it. So, let's just jump in to the game, shall we? If you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. And with that out of the way, let us go. Thank you for checking.
Pudding!
Anyways, so I set up a little bit of a soundboard today.
Wood needed.
Instead of me saying it all the time.
Wood needed.
There we go. And this is probably what you guys are thinking right now.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Anyways, let's try and play and see what we can do. I've been watching other people as well, so I've got a little bit of some ideas to do this today. So I don't know how. So let's see. Do I have T programmed in my controller? Let's find out. I didn't mean that one to be the Alt key. I wanted that one, I think, to be the Alt key, but actually we'll make that one the T key. Yeah, I did not have it on the directional. And oh, I did have it. Yeah, I did have it on the left bumper. Okay. So actually this one can be my Alt. And that one can be the T. Okay, let's try that. Okay, so I'm just trying it on this because this, it doesn't matter if it's. So we're gonna cut. Oh, nice. So we can cut and move. Oh, this is what I was looking for the other day. So we can just move it. So now I can actually start moving things around a little better. So I can start doing things better. Might have to shut down the store though. So I'm gonna let them buy out this today, and then, because we need money, as we're getting a ton now. We got 9 stars. We need to definitely increase. But yeah. So this right here was one of the problems. I'm gonna cut that off. Also gonna cut this off. We're not gonna allow that to happen anymore. So we're gonna cut. We're going to bring this back here because I want to put it somewhere else for right now. So there we go. We're just moving it out of the way. We're getting it out of here. I'm moving this out of my store. I'm going to move my bed. Okay, so now let's just see, how do we want to do this? Okay, so that's not middle mouse. That also isn't middle mouse. Okay, so it must be the upper ones. But I did it too. Let me add. I don't like these, but we're gonna add it to the controller anyways. Make my life a little easier. Okay, so if we look, we know the top one now is E. No, it's not. That's T. So that still has it set as E. Why is that? Edit layout. Alright, so... Disable and then enable. See if that works. No, it did not. I have to restart the game. Let me restart just a moment, guys. Let's save it. Okay, so it was still reading from the previous time. Let's try again. We'll get this. Okay, we should be back. Okay. So top one did not do anything. Oh. Okay, now, oh, okay. So I had to turn off my, that was my end, okay. So yeah, that should be quick clone now. Yep, that's flowing. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Okay, so we have what we wanted now. Which the top one is what now? The top one is also a T key. So we're gonna do that one as that's gonna be easier for me to use as shift. I meant to click. beeping at me now. So does this battery just not want to charge, or what? Or did we lose voice? No? I just heard a beep beep. Or was it because... Oh, was that sticky keys? Okay. Hmm. So what did I do that one as? Yeah, that's right shift. Okay. And the bottom one's middle. Okay. Okay. So this... Okay. I want to move this. So this should be cut. And then... Because this is going to be part of the other thing. So we're going to move this to over here for right now. So now that it's closed, let's just close shop. What do we have for randos? No. Because we moved our linen. Okay. So, this is our money, so we have to keep this with this. This stuff, on the other hand, can get moved. Sort of. thing I was missing was this. So let's go ahead and okay. So I want to see if my shift click works now. So let's do, what one has like a lot in it? None of this because my wood's gone again. So we can move our entire watch thing. Let's move this. So this we're gonna move over here where the most of the stuff is being made anyways. So it didn't leave the stuff in it. And then this is that. And then this is the bearings, right? Where's the bearings? There they are. And this was the watches. Okay, so we got that moved back in there. So how much money did we make during the day? Oh, that's a lot of money. So I want to do better with this. So trying to figure out how do we go about this, because this is just a cluster. Not finishing that word, but yeah. And cut it. Just gonna get that out of there because less things to worry about then. I don't have a delete key saved onto my controller, so gotta do it the harder way. Okay, so I want to change this a little bit. Bank portal. try to put things under the desk a little bit. So I didn't even need that to go up, so really we could change this too. So what we're gonna do with this is, where's the bank portal at? There it is. So we're gonna put it under here. I'm also gonna take a slanted belt, maybe. I know I closed this shop, but we did make a lot of money that day. Holy moly. Alright, anyways. So we're gonna do that. Along with this number. Into there. Gonna convert silver. And then we're gonna make it go into one of these. And that's all we're gonna do. That is making this more room. And that's all we need. We didn't need all that extra fancy stuff. So, let's see. And then we have extra stuff here we don't really need. So, let's just go like that. And rotate you. And just delete that whole thing. There. So now, we made more room. And also get rid of that. I could have just did the other way of that. Turn that back to black. Oh, okay, that was control. Okay. Alright, so we're fine with that. That would be much easier. So then, let's actually do some fun stuff here. So I want to do one of these wall things. So I need to remove that so I can. Why can't I do it on the floor? There it goes. need a delete key. So instead of that, let's... Well, that might be dangerous, but I'm still gonna do it. Actually, let's make that one the middle mouse. And then let's make that one my delete key, because it's harder for me to reach that one. That way I don't bump it. Okay, now let's see if that deletes. No. So how do you delete then? So is there a delete key? Bulk delete X. So we need to add X to it. So instead of backspace key, it needs to be X. Okay. Save that too. No, I did not know. Okay, yeah, let's do those. No, we're gonna save that because that's gonna go part of that other part. Alright, so now we need F. We do have an F, but it's up there. And I don't have that lever in yet. So I have that on there twice, so no I don't, not anymore. So instead of that, let's do that one as an F. Because I have that one on here. Yes. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Oh, did I grab the slope? No, I did. Good thinking. Before I do that, let's do a floor. We need a floor here. I don't want to start building on non-floors. Okay. Good. So with that, we're gonna grab this. Okay. So there we go. Very good. So now, can I add 3 to that? And we can get that going again. So that'll make more room here now. Much nicer. Alright, we're expanding. We're making use of pieces now. We're going to... Well, we're gonna open air this. Just this part for right now. Okay. So, I can start building upwards then as well when I need to. So this wall is also gonna go there. I'd like to move this if I can. What do they have today? They want a bunch of salt and the orange. We don't have orange yet. We're not making linen at the moment. We did move that. We moved our linen to over here. This is our linen. So we could move this back. I do have a few linen I can drop in there, just for now. And this was those, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Now we should be fine for right now. That's delete. No, I wanted middle mouse click. That's middle mouse click. So this can just go right back to here. Oh no, I wanted... that. So I can just go... plop it back down where it was. Just for now. Workbench, we can move. We're gonna put our workbench. Can't put it back where it was because we have that there now, so that's fine. Workbench we're gonna put over here for right now. Okay. So at the moment we're doing fine with that. So let's see. We're gonna have to rearrange some of this anyways. So why is that up on blocks to begin with? Oh, because it was... Oh, you know what we could do? Do that, do that. Let's actually do this. Let's do... No, we're not doing that. That would be bad. We need to move it before we can do any of that nonsense. Confirm. And you don't need to be there anymore. So we're gonna change this just a hair for right now. We're gonna do the same number we did there, but we don't need to change that other one. We're gonna go like that. There we go. I want to keep some on me. There. So then I'm just gonna go about here, maybe. And that should work. Yes. So now it's not as in the way. And it's not up and out like that, so we're good. Okay, and that's the small ones. So, then this. We need to move that. It's gonna get put right there. So these are gonna be the pocket watches. And we don't have enough pocket watches. have our pocket watchmaker here. So we'll just take the 5 that we have in there. Okay. So that's a little more organized. Okay. So that should be better. Now, let's see. We have a lot of that coming in. That's good, because this was a problem. So our fires are out on that. I'm gonna put 3 in there for right now. Or it's not out. Oh, you know why? Because we are out of that. The pyrite again. Actually, you know what we could do? We're not using a whole lot of that right now. Well, we kind of are, though. We're making the black powder, but we're kind of... Let's save money on it. Let's just do that. Let's just save our money. And just buy 3 iron ore and put it on there. And then we can... do that. So I thought the fire was out, but it's not. Is this fire out? No. Well, maybe. No, it's not. We need more wood. Okay, so we got all 6 going there. We need... this wood to continue. There we go. Because that's going to crush that. Oh, right, we need that. We need to fix our broken thing we just broke. Because we moved what was there. So, okay, that makes 60 a minute. That's 120 a minute, alright. So, how much is this making? These are gonna make 60 a minute. Okay, so we'd need 2 more of each. So we get 20 a minute with that. What do we get with the pyrite? Does the pyrite actually give us more? Let's check our thing. The pyrite gives us... need it to break that down. me, but it's not. Okay. So we might be safe to open for today. Ooh, we need salt. So our salt machine that we had is actually right here. So maybe we should do that. We're gonna buy 3 salts. And then we want... Oh, okay, it's already doing that for us. That's good. That. So I want it to stop doing that. So we're gonna just build up the salt. Okay. So we need to get caught up a little bit. And then we can open shop. And we should have, over here, some of these built up. Oh yeah, we have 116. So how many did they want? 80. So we only need 30 more salt. And we can give that to them. So, in our new salt spot, we're at 21 already. And one more. Alright, that should be what they were looking for. Yes, it is. Dang, that was a nice payday. Let's open. Okay, we got some more small gears. We need to add more rocks. So that way this continues to go. Is it even fire? Yeah, it is. Okay. Add one extra to each. Added a couple extra to that other piece. So we do have glass coming through. Take some of that. Take some of the bricks. Let's see, do we need to sell more bricks over here? That's these. They should be good. This is the bricks. And that one's getting lighter, so let's put some more in. So it looks like we're organized a little bit better, not fully yet. So they can get to things better. That's better. I keep saying better. Alright. So now that we did this, okay, we're getting coins better that way. Why do I keep saying better? Okay, stop. gonna have to keep these going as well. So, where are you? Oh, you're missing wood from down here. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so we're getting our mushrooms over here. So that way it can continue to make those. To make our blue potions. Yes. And then we need the coke powder from up here, which you're not getting any fire, so now you are. That was part of our issue. So they can grab a tissue. Make sure that one's stoked as well, as that's an important one. And this one will need some. Just grab 4. So we can do this. Do boop boop. This one should be okay. Well, maybe not. No, it should be okay for a bit. Let's go grab some of the greens. Some sage. There. So now, this should start producing again. And then we need to make sure we're keeping that in stock. There, we bought 4 of that. Nice. So I'd like to buy another of that. And then buy a portal stone or sigil. And then we can do one of these. Wherever it is, I just probably went past it. There it is. I shouldn't have done it in the backspace, but that's okay. And we're gonna buy regular stone. And there, we've got 9, so it'll be producing for a while. We don't want that to run out. That's part of our moneymaker. So then over here, we have our new thing we started yesterday, our nursery. So, yeah, looks like we're running low on that, but it looks like it's actually getting caught back up now. Because I think we were low on something. Alright, so hopefully this stays fast enough. Looks like it dies about a second too quickly. Yeah. So it's trying to launch as fast as it can. Are they getting backed up at all? A little bit. But, I mean, we probably could get away with making one more. Which might not be a bad idea. So then, let's do another one of you. And if we do that, oh, we can. Okay, good. So that should give some of the mushrooms that way. So we should be able to catch up now a little bit. Let me grab a stack and throw like that in there. Get those flowing a little better. Okay. I did do the taller of the ramps because there's already a ramp there. Whoops. I just set my controller down and it's hitting the other thing. That's why I don't use the back triggers things. Alright, so I need to get a drink, so bear with me a moment. There we go. Alright, much better. So now the gloom fungus is definitely getting caught up. That's much, much better. So then our extra one of you. So it's not coming fast enough. I guess they are. Kinda wish I could get that in there better. Did I get rid of? No, I didn't. Trying to do a mental image of, you know what? If I did something like this, here, then I could potentially make this here. So let's see what that would take to get that up there then. Oh, I need the slope. So if we did you, no. So what I would need to do is an escalator then. So one of these bad boys. So let's try that. No. I needed to rotate that other part first. Like that. So then, how do I get it back down? That's the question. So we need to do this bad boy. There. Why is that turned? There we go. That looks better. I need the belts again. So now, how do I go about to get it down there? So let's grab another view. You know what I could do is move that by doing a so we still need stone going in there though. Alright, one thing at a time. So if we do that, then we can do the elevator. I went past it, didn't I? Yep. So actually, that's perfect. Don't even have to rotate that. So then, we can do another elevator here. I needed to rotate that. that. So then, if we put that there, we can actually just slope it. I did not mean to click that. Just trying to click this so I can move up. We can slope it. No, we can't. But yeah, we can. Like that. There, now we're getting more stones that way. We out of that? Oh. Lovely. Because this is burning through it much quicker. That's why. So I'm okay with that, I guess. So, did we burn through the other already too? Let's check. No. Do I have any extra on me? No. Let's sort. Okay. So, let's go grab 2 more stacks. As we really went through that. Just in the time of us trying to fix this. So, what's the stackable one do? Oh, it also transfers heat to the device above it. Okay. That's interesting. So I almost can get rid of this. So we earned how much today? Holy. Wow, 55 silver? Oh, is that from our thing? Let's go grab our money out of here, huh? Yeah, that was from our other thing. So bulk order you're not getting. You're also not getting that. Okay. I need to make some more pocket watches, as they seem to be a moneymaker. So this is our salt. Our pocket watches are here. Okay. So that's our bearings. This is glass. I do not need those belts on there. you are full. Let's just make a much easier time of that. You. Because I know we're gonna need the salt extract stuff. That's gonna be for our orange. Because we also need that for this. So we need clay powder and chamomile powder. So we need to powder up our chamomile. Which actually we just need to move this. Let's see, can we? No. Can we do it with the smaller one? No. If we did this number, we can. Actually, we need to do that. Because I want to make this, which I can't because I need these. Now I can. So let's see, we're going to do this bad boy right here. And then dang it. We need to move it over one more spot. So let's grab like that. There we go. So now we should be able to, let's do the slope first. There we go. And then we can do you there. And then, not sure how far we can go with this, but we're gonna go try here. Okay, we can go to there. So we're gonna do something like this. And then, sure, let's get one of these on the end. And then we need the grinders again. So why is that stuck? Oh, because this is full now. You know what? We're just gonna do this. I totally did that backwards. You guys didn't tell me I did it backwards. Okay, so that should be chamomile powder, right? Yes, it is. Alright, so now, in the advanced blender, I think? No, let's check this. Yes, it's the advanced blender. Do I have enough for the advanced blender? Yes, I do. So we're gonna put you here. And then pipe. To here. And you're going to be set as the orange one. Let me click you. Thank you. So we got the chamomile powder coming in, and we've got plenty of the brine. Alright. So we need another... you. Just to keep stock. And then... go like that. And in. So then we have that flowing. Now the only thing left is the clay powder, which we have sand here. And what else do we need for clay? Sand and... no. Yeah, what is clay? So sand and charcoal powder. So we can split off the charcoal powder from here. Yeah. And that's in a... this? Probably, but we have not enough. Of which ones? The little ones or the big ones? Let's just grab one. Yeah, it's the little ones. So we're gonna grab a stack of you. Alright, so now we're going to do a little bit of that to get it over with. That, and then you. Let's make sure you're the one. Yes, you are. Probably should have moved you over, but that doesn't matter. Because then we can go like that. Which then needs to go into a grinder itself, I believe. Let's actually do a storage. And then we can do another belt. Sure, we can grab both so we can just go boop. And then a grinder. Want you to go that way. And then like that. You're gonna come out and you're gonna go into a big one. Like that. So let's make sure that's turning into this. Yes, it is. Clay powder. Good. And then we need you to go in there. And then we're gonna drop the clay powder in there. And that's great. So now, you are not cooking anymore, are you? We need to make sure that stays running, so let's grab... Ooh. Let's make sure these are going. Okay, let's just grab 4 of them and drop it in that one because that needs to stay for a while. Okay. Drop those in there because I don't need them on me. So what am I missing here? Oh, I'm out of sulfur. There we go. So now, we should have enough money, especially with whatever we sold today. Oh, yeah we do. That's wonderful. So, we should have enough now that we can grab 3 of those. Make sure those are on the right one, back here. There we go. Keep this going, so that way we get some more. Because we kind of want that to keep going as well, because why not? And you, my friend, need stone. So we need to grab 3 stone. Hey guys, if you're enjoying the content, consider hitting that like button and that subscribe button. Help my channel grow a bit. I would really appreciate it. And if you do, thank you. Keep that going. Keep that going. I bought a bunch of everything on that. Bought 6 more. 6 more. 3 more. Let's see how many we have on that. We don't have any set. Bought 6 more. 10 more. 5 of those. Should be good. And then my pocket watches need a couple things. So this and this. Let's go grab some more from our stash here. Oh, we got a whole 1. Ooh, we're doing well. Let's actually see what we have in our big one over here. Where is it? This one. Oh, we got a lot of steel. So we're gonna drop like 50 in this. Let's break that in half. Break that in half. 44 is fine. Okay, those are on fire. Those are on fire. That one is not on fire. We need a couple. You and you. Let's grab 2 extra. Was it you that's not? Yes, it is. We need to make sure that stays going as well. Yeah, because that's making some of our coke powder. Which, so is this, but... Let's drop you in there, and you. Okay, we should be good for a little bit at a time. No, we're not. We need to grab some more. And we are too far to the left. Alright, so it was you? Yes, it was. Keep you going. And we have plenty there, okay. How about that? Okay, that's there, that's fine. That one's getting low. We should probably drop some in there. Was this one correct? Yeah. So like burn fast and slow. Why did it do that? That was weird, guys. And you're still burning, that's good. What are you missing? Probably the iron that's not coming through fast enough. 3 sulfur for in here, I guess. And then sand, huh? Wait, is that sand? Yes, that is. So we need the salt thing. Let's buy a thing for salt. Let's also collect our money while we're here. 14, okay. And we got 20 of the growth potions. And rock salt. Okay, we bought 6 worth. So that should help. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting good with the chamomile. You're still not getting enough, huh? Oh, because you guys aren't producing. Why aren't you producing? What are you missing? Regular fertilizer. Why are we not getting fertilizer? Because you aren't burning. I'm gonna have to put a stop to that. And then what's supposed to be going? Oh, because there's no fertilizer, that's not going. This has fertilizer, but that's it. And then why aren't you producing any back here? What are you missing? Oh, you're missing more stone. Okay, we just bought a whole ton of it. Some more bandages into the bandage one. I probably did not even need to pick those up. Okay, what kind of money did we make today? We lost a lot of money today. That's okay. We're getting there. Okay, so our fertilizer's finally coming through. That's what we needed. So, from both sides, that's good. Yeah, you were missing the ash, but you are now missing stone. Okay, I bought 10 of them, so that shouldn't happen. Do I have extra stone on me? Yes, I do. Let's split it in half and give it part. I want it to make sure it's gonna continue. And then, actually, I should put a small box here that I can do this with, the in and outs. Because then, see how much extra we have here. We didn't need to grab 3, we only needed 2, but that's fine. There we go. So now, that won't run out for a while. And that's not burning, again. Did they update the game that now the fire is like burning out way quicker now? I don't know what's going on with that stuff because that's weird. We have like 3 extra there. Are you burning? Yeah, you're burning. Okay, yeah, you got a lot in you. Oh. Headed like 20 worth now. So hopefully that stays going. Because we need this to stay going. So we're at 30. I think we need 100. Yeah, we need 100. I see it on there. Okay, so let's go see what kind of cash we got in our register. Because we might need to buy some more things. Okay, that was 34. That wasn't too shabby. And we got more coming in right now. Like 500 worth. Nice. Then this guy just bought a bunch of the good stuff. 5 black powder. Nice. Thanks, bro. Tell me how much is in there. Oh, none, no. Already went through. So that was like 7,000 worth. Nice. Okay. Good, you're still gonna go. You need more of these. Oh, I got 29 of them. Let's go drop some in. As they probably want that. There we go. Got you guys some pocket watches there. So now this should be just making this, right? Wow, we have 80 of those? And we still got a bunch in here. Nice. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, we're still needing the coke powder, which seems like it's coming slowly. As we have the machines that can fail. Wow, our black powder is like completely backed up. Is that used in anything else now? Well, you can use it in heating. And yes, it will be used in crafting. So then, oh yeah, impure and clay powder in the cauldron. Oh no, in an anther will either give malachite or crude shards. Fully refined sand will make a crude shard. So how do you get fully refined sand? What? Sand in a refinery. Will it give you refined sand? We really don't have enough sand coming through here, do we? Okay, we bought 3 extra. Alright, let's make sure our other buildings are doing okay. We're almost there with this. I mean, let's drop 100 and whatever in here. Keep that going. Okay, that's going well. Oh yeah. And we got quite a bit of that. So really, we can start selling some of these. They're 120 a piece. Can we put another shelf there? No. So let's just build a thing that'll launch that in there then. So you, yes, you'll go in there. Like that, and then we can do that. Perfect. So how many of these do we have now? Okay, so we got 6 extra because I threw 50 in there, I think. Or pretty close to it. It was like 40 something actually, I think. Let's only do about that many. Okay. So let's loop this. Into there, but it's insufficient materials because I am. What am I, chat? I am.
Wood needed.
There you go. So we have a stock of wood over here. Right here. So I was doing this right here. So we can loop that into there from here. There we go. And then you probably should just get connected into there too. There we go. So all the sulfur that's going from there is going to loop under and go in. So now we don't have to worry about that anymore. So that'll keep that going. Now, how much of that do we have left? Oh, we need to go buy 3 more because it's at 1%. But first, that's 11 per, so we need to make sure we definitely have money. All right. I didn't even look to see what they wanted today. Not gonna happen. Perfect timing. Good. Still good, but we need... What do we need here? Iron. Are we out of iron for once? Wow. Make sure we're not getting... We're actually getting better at this. Nice. So is that one still got iron? Yes, but not a lot. So let's go over here to our iron forge right here. Without the walls, it was a little more, like, whatever. Let's drop a stack in... It's over here, right here. We'll drop a stack in of 200. That's fine, and then we can drop another stack of 200 in over here. Then we probably need some for ourselves eventually too. Why is that changing colors? That was weird. It's just because it's on the slope, isn't it? So what are you missing now? Oh, these. So this is not going fast enough, is it? So do we have enough here? No, we don't. 10 more there. About 4 more there. So we just blew through our money a little bit. About 10 more there. We have a lot there. We're not touching that. Okay, we'll take what we can get there. We can add a little bit more to the bandages. That's fine. And then we have plenty of these there. But yeah, we'll leave that. So, in this cauldron, eventually, we're going to be able to do things, but I need more sand flowing. So I think let's do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. So then we're just gonna get regular stone for here. So limestone. I don't know why I bought 6. Maybe I should put a box behind. Drop them in. In fact, I'm going to. There we go. No, 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 no. Did that wrong. And we need this to stop. We needed that to stop, so we screwed that up. I shouldn't say we. I did. Alright. So now more sand in there. And then we need the grinder. That's what we needed. So now that should be sand, right? Oh yeah. So now we're getting much more sand. That's what we need. Build a second one. There we go. Now can I drop those back in there? No. That would be nice. So let's just do it this way then. Actually, no, we need to keep the stone. What is this? Yeast powder. Okay, so that's getting backed up. That's fine. That is very fine. So we got 17 more, so we should be at, yep, 47. Okay. It's almost 6 a.m. Do we even sleep anymore? I just ended it just to... So we definitely lost money again. But that's okay. We're at 31 stars now, so that should help. Okay. Are you even making anything? So what are we missing here? We're missing you. So we need to grab another stack from you. We're grabbing 2 stacks from you. There we go. Keep this going. Yes, we need to buy some more of these. Bought 4 more. More there. 4 more there. Want to keep this flowing as best as we can. So the ash should be fine here, right? Yep. Yeah, we're good still. So we need more bearings, I guess. We don't have any on us. So I could go grab some more. They should be right here, right? No, that's those. These are the bearings then. We're making more, so it doesn't matter. So that one is the bearings, okay. Split that in half and give it that. Alright, can I add the last of my topaz into here? Yes. So do you even have a box? It does not look like it. There. I didn't want it to do like the stupid other thing. Oh, there was a box. It's right there. My bad. We have a lot of rope, that's nice. Which is what we needed for this bad boy up here. But we need to make sure. That's a lot of money. We're getting low again. Okay, we got 27 more. Nice. So you look like you're doing good yet. Okay. So I like this pipe tunnel thing. Wow. What can we sell here? I didn't put anything. No, okay. Just making sure. We have a lot of wood being produced still. Sand, are you keeping up? Doesn't look like the sand is really keeping up that well, is it? Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. I did not mean to press that. No. I didn't want to buy 4, but let's buy 6, I guess, and just drop some more in there. Through other means. Let's actually do it that way. Okay, I need that to work different. Yeah, I need it to definitely work different. I'm gonna keep those on me though. I need to make another one. I don't have enough room there. I can't do this. which in turn, I can do this. There we go. So then I need the upper thing. And another belt. There we go. So now I'm hoping that should. Let's see, that is 20 a minute. That should be what, 60 a minute? And you need how much? 120 a minute? Oh boy. And you make 40 a minute. So you're gonna work for 2, you're gonna work for 2. So we do need one more. Alright, so we need to put a support. No, not there. Well, actually, might need that, so I'm gonna leave it for a minute. So let's see. Let us do these numbers like that. And then a this. We can't. We need rope. Huh. I wonder where I can get some linen rope. Okay. So then, reality is that should be going into that one. Can I see in there to do it? So now we should be doing a little bit better on this. I mean, it's not getting the full 120 yet. Because this is... yeah, 20 a minute. So what we should be doing is this number. Only putting it up into these two. Because then the bottom one will be doing those two. Yeah, they're still going. Yes, that's perfect. Because this should be the exact amount that these are making every time. Okay, we bought a couple more. Okay. Add 4 to that one. And the last 2 to that one. Okay. Plus the sand we're getting from this. Yeah, we're getting another 20 a minute there. So we should be getting how much here? So we should be getting 100. So really we need just one more. Heck, we could probably get away with making one more of these. Grab that. Okay, so now should be able to do this, right? Plus one of this number. And we only could buy 2. Okay. So now it should be doing it at full capacity. Wow, okay. And we're sitting, ooh, okay. Make sure everything looks like it's burning. It does. Everything's getting wood still, except for you. Okay, I only added 2 apparently in this. Oh, it probably put a couple in the queue on the bottom of it. Okay. So now this should be running at full capacity now, right? Yes. It's making 30 a minute, which we would need 120 a minute to keep this appeased. Okay, we have our 100. Do we wait for morning, or do we do it now? Let's do it now. Wait, what do we have for bulk order? No. 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 Yeah, we're gonna take that. Lavender seeds and quartz ore. So our new one is the blast potion. Ooh. And it's fuel as well. Let's make sure we save, because the last few times we have not been doing that. There we go. Alright. So now, let's do, yeah, that. Oh, we got a couple upgrades to do. So our belts should be... Before I do that, let me check this. Stats. No? This. So what's our belt speed at? 120 a minute. So what do we want to do then? We probably want to do these then. Right? Increase our fertilizers and our alchemy. Yeah. Could have done extractor a little bit, but that's okay. Whoa. So now we're on tier 7. Alembic. Thermal extractor. Advanced shaper. Yeah, let's start research on that one. We gotta be careful on our money. Paradox crucible. So we can make brandy, sulfuric acid, and lavender essence oil when that's done. Perfumed soap. So there's not a lot to research, but it's worth a lot. So wait on doing some of these. Okay. And what do we have for... I missed it. Oh well. We're missing iron in here again. Because we're missing that. there right now. They need 90 of the yellow. Do we have that much in here? Oh yeah. Let's make some big money off of that then. Then we can put the rest back in here. Very good. Okay. What are we doing on our bricks? So I have a lot on me still. Get rid of some of them. Oh right, we didn't put our pyrite on that. There we go. Should definitely help. Got some more bearings. And wow, a lot of bronze rivets. So is our bronze rivets getting empty? Not really. Go ahead and just add that much in there. Alright, so what is new that we can start selling? We need to put a this. And this. Wrong one. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Wow. Worth some money. Ready, 12 more. They're gonna burn through those really quickly. Why are you over there, weirdo? Okay, the fire's still burning. We probably should add a few more. Got some nice chunk of change there. more watches. So let's go grab them. We had 4. So we need to add glass. And we need to add about half of these. There we go. So really, we just need more glass. So the glass should be right. Well, we need more of this. Good catch on that one. And you still over... Well, we got a couple left. We probably need to add more iron to one of these. Actually, you have a lot of iron yet. It looks like it is this one that's going to need the iron. Possibly. There we go. We'll add another 200. I think I'm going to move that over. Then we need to do that. And then that probably. Let's see if that'll help. Almost. So we probably just need to do this number. And then back to the slope. Yeah. So now we can open this up more. Let's do now that opened that up some more. Perfect. Open that up so that way we're good, and that's what we needed. Would have thought just moving a belt over would make so much of a difference. Why are you not getting fertilizer now? Alright, why are you guys broken? You are a problem again, aren't you? Let's grab another 2 stacks of you. Throw it in the green one. Should be right there. That was part of the issue. And the other part is, I guess, we're out of wood. I mean, stone. Said wood so many times. Okay. And this one's not out of stone. But the fire's off, so that's our problem. Okay, we're just grabbing enough now that we don't have to worry. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Alright. Make sure that stays going. That should be better. So now we should be getting much more fertilizer again. Yes, we are. Okay. Added a bit there. You are getting close to being low. Alright, did I do this yet? No. I must have. We're out of stone. Alright, we bought 12. 6 for each. There we go. Only doing the 6 that's required. pocket watches on there. Okay. That should work. Oh wow, that was a lot of cash there. Make sure that stays going as well. And need to put some more coal in you. So we need to go to the coal thing. And we're gonna grab 4. 2 for this, and then if anything else needs anything, we have some. Rearrange. I asked you to rearrange, thank you. Okay, those are doing well. Put these in this. Let's do one of you, I guess. Need to make sure this is staying stocked. I think I have these going this way. I could make it go up into this. In fact, I think I will. So we need the slope to go down. Or we can just do oh, it does need to go down anyways, so we'll go down by 1. Right there. Tiff. There we go. There. So now we can actually add that to this. So now we get extra coming up here. It'll be fine. I'm trying to get to that box, I think. Yeah. Do that so we can do that to try to keep it full. Some more go the other directions. making that? This? Yeah. You not fast enough? What's going on here? Should make another one of those. Really? I think what I'm gonna do is try one of these. Oh, they're longer. So that's not gonna work. E. Wow, we made 60,000 off of those orange ones today. Okay. So what I could do is this. Like that. Oh yeah, we need glass. Which should be right here. Right there. Oh. Only takes up one little square. Interesting. Just wanting to run that to there. Well, we do have the red stuff here, so we really can just raise it up here and do that. Do that. Alright. We have enough rope. It's gonna be pushing it, but we probably do. So then we need this one? Yeah. But we need to do it that way. There we go. Double high. And then out of nails. Not any longer. Okay, so now we do that. No, we do that. And we're doing it right here. So then we can go like this. There. Okay, you're gonna go to right there. Lady, you're getting in the way. That's what I needed it to do. So, how much are you making? Wow. 227 and a half a minute. So it is kind of keeping up now. That's actually really cool. So it said like the higher it goes, the better. So that's fine. We're doing great. How many do you have left? Oh, you got 3 more after that. We're good still? Oh yeah, we need to go grab some more. Oh, we don't have glass, which we can add. Stack full. And we have a bit of that left. Let's go ahead and split this in half and grab that. There we go. Let's sort. There we go. A little better. Get some watches out there so it can help. Our star rating's really improved. I need to go grab some more of the orange potions so they sell. Wow, we have 101. Dalmatians? Okay, where did I put that? It is right there. There we go. That's fine. Meant to look in here. Okay, we only got 4. That's fine. So this is gonna get annoying. Let's go up by like... go by about that much. Now, need that out of the way. There you go. Now, it's not in our way anymore. Okay, we're still getting this stuff. Barely. Why barely? Why aren't you working? What are you missing? You're missing fire. There we go. Make sure that stays going. Good. That's what I was hoping it would do. Just continue. Alright. So, you are not backed up at all. You're probably gonna run into an issue, aren't you? No, you got some in you. You're the one that ran out, which is alright, I guess. Because we have so much of it already over here. We need to buy... two of these. Alright. What was that? Did I get a point? Yes, I did. So what do we want? So it's gonna take more heat if we did that. Well, we can get another 10% to our heat value. Sure, let's do that. So I want to try and see what do we need if we did another, well, actually let's look at this thing. So what does this thing do? We have no recipes for it, okay. Never mind. Alright, let's see. This one we would need glass bricks and I don't know what that is. Salt. So we could do that one. Let's put it somewhere else. So we have our bricks over here. We also have our glass over here. We just would need to put salt here. And then this one would need stuff I'm not gonna do. At least not at the moment. let's get some bricks going. Let's do a different thing for this. This is what I meant to do. So that way, if I need to go up through the top, we can. Are you still burning? Yeah, you are. So we're gonna make sure we need to have more sand going through here. So what I could do is get me one of these. Along with one of the grinders. Wait a minute. It also needed salt, right? So, why don't I do this? So we'll make it do the sand. I probably went past sand. Yeah. I'm gonna filter out the sand. So the sand should be here. So we're gonna grab you. So that should be the salt. Which then needs to go up and then over. I didn't need to do that one. Maybe no. Let's do that, because that'll be the sand. Then alright, let's just make sure that's sand first. So we need the salt rock. What do you need? No. Definitely not, and definitely not. Okay. Oh dang, we had a lot sitting in there. You need the little bit I have left, I guess. So, our air, oh, right here. Right? No, this is something else. Okay. So, right here. So this one should be this, right? Yeah. So then the salt and down again. So there's the salt. And then, where is... Well, let me look at something once here. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna grab one of you, but that height. And then we can go back up, grab that. I didn't want you turning. And you're gonna go straight in. So then, the glass. You are gonna do almost the same thing. But let's go grab some rope. Let's just do an elevator. Let's grab one of you. You're not burning, are you? Yeah, you are. You just don't have anything to burn. Because these are out yet again. Okay, those shouldn't be out anymore. This is out though. Grab some more. There, we grabbed like 8, so yeah. You're out. You're also out. And then where was the one that was out? Right here. Dang, how fast is that burning? Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that. Because these are like white hot. Okay. And you are almost out. Good thing I checked. Might as well throw the last 4 in here. There we go. So then... because you're not getting glass yet, we need to go... yeah, right there. Okay. And then this... actually would be perfect. I do? That and then... Yes, I can. So then that needs to go from here into there. So are you making enough right now? Yes. And you are sort of coming along, okay. And then, oh right, I was gonna do that for this, wasn't I? Okay. There it is. Let's grab a belt. There and for there. So we just did 12. Now I don't have to go back. So we should have 3 extra per. So now the sand should be being made here. And that's all we're doing there. And this is out of something here. Probably out of fire. No? Oh, this is out of wood. It is out of wood.
Wood needed. Balls.
And you are also salt, okay? How is this thing doing over here? Looks like we're getting 120 a minute. Wonder if I should make another one. Probably should. So let's get another one of those metal things. Grab the garden plot. This one. We don't have any clay. So I need some clay, please. Are you making clay? Yeah. I just need 3. What are you missing? Sand. Do we have any extra? Can we get that sand to also loop into this? But I don't really think that's probably a good idea. Right there's where we'd have to loop it into. Now what does this one do? I'm just curious. I'm not leaving that, but you have enough. You are not making any. So I bought like 20 worth. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure I have enough money. Ooh, yeah. Let's just take that. We don't need it in there. Make sure we're getting enough in here. Why are you... You're not doing that? That was weird. When I was messing with things earlier, it must have reset it. Alright, let's check on our orange potions. That's our other stuff. Only have 18. Because this wasn't going. I'm taking 4 sands. And I'm adding it to this over here. Yeah, this one was the sand. Okay, so what was I needing that for now? Now that I'm all twisted around here. I don't remember. Oh, right, I was gonna make a new lot. We were gonna do this over here. And we need to make then we need a couple of the tall boys. There we go. Let that build up. And then, are you guys making things? Or not you, you. Are you making things? No. Why? Because this is out of fire again? Okay. Time to redo this. We need to do... because this one's very important. So... we need you... here. There we go. And actually one more, yeah. Because then... I can do that. And then I can do... big boy box. Along with a crusher. Which, in turn, is gonna do this. Straight into that one. That one's getting fed. And then we're gonna grab 3 coal. Probably should have checked this. No, and no. No, no. Okay, so our 3 coals go in here. Just out of curiosity. So if I were to do this and crush it, does it give a higher heat value? Take a look at it. Or it doesn't do that. Okay. Never mind. You're not keeping up. Oh, this is gonna suck. What am I missing? Oh, big gears this time. watered. So, looks like I'm just gonna buy 3 more and try to keep that running as fast as I can. Okay. Oh. That's just burning through coal now. Lovely. Just make sure we're fine for a while. You are fine. You are out of wood again, aren't you? No, you're not. What are you out of? Oh, it's just being slow. Because this one's out of wood. That should help. Much better. That's what we were wanting, right? So with those extra big boys on top, it's sucking the heat really bad. Does it say like how much heat it's using? Not really. Wow. Okay. 200 grand, and we lost a lot more. And finally in the hole on this one. There we go. Doing okay. How come you're going so fast compared to that one? 1.5 a second. 40 a minute. 40 a minute. Oh, because it's getting caught up on here. This one's actually got a box to go into. That one doesn't. Okay. That should help a little bit. if I put a thing underneath. It's fine. Just gotta make sure this is still going. So, okay, we still got a couple extra there. Still got stacks. Do that in there. If we can get that going a little better, that would be best. Oh. That's part of the problem. That's not a problem. Nice. Okay, let's make sure we have some of these over here yet. So this should be these. Yes, we're good. And then bandages. We're getting there, I guess. Make sure we're getting enough. Then this thing is gonna eventually need somewhere to go. There. We'll make it go in there for now. We're out of salt. Okay. Alright, I see you. I see you. Make sure we got that. Nope. And nope. We got quite a bit out of that. Wow, there's a lot of experience out of that. At the moment, 78.6. And that's what, half? Wow. Do we have extra salt over here? 4 things of salt. I went way too far. So that's not even going into a box, so I'm gonna have to do one of these. There we go. So I want it to just go in there, yeah. That way I can do this. There. And then let's check our pyrite, which, yep, I figured. That's why I bought it. Okay, you are chewing through these. I did buy a portal thing. So what I'm gonna have to do is get in here. No. Oh, it's against the wall, so never mind. Move you to there first. And then just do it that way. That. I'm gonna have to do it that way because I want to be able to make it to go to both things. Okay, that's not good. Just so it doesn't go into those. Had to kind of bypass that a little bit. There's that one. Or the wood. Okay, that's fine. So now that should be okay for a little bit. Okay. So if I want to do that, then I can just do adding 6. Eventually I should, well, let's do this. Oh yeah, middle mouse click, right? No. That. No, not that either. And T. So then, how are we gonna get that over that? I guess like this. There we go. So now we can actually add that this way. Where are you going? There we go. So let's buy a couple more. That's good. Because we're almost out of money again. So that should be fine for a while now. Let's go see how much money we made. Nice. Still burning? Still burning. What are we missing here? nothing. It's just slow. Could add some more wood here. Why are you clogged? Good to know. Okay. Now can I build you? Yes. Alright, we need wood. We don't have any there anyways. Let's grab it out of our backups. There. So we should be getting more wood through here now. Oh, those are full. If I should make some more wood stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? Input is not required, but appreciated. Okay. Oh, right. We never put an exit for that, did we? Or we never even added this either. We need to buy the seeds. So hopefully I have enough for you. Should be. And then we can do our pelts again. Went too far. There we go. That should be perfect. Why are you red? Or why are you not going, I should say. Okay, so we need something going on here. Now you're making stuff. This one's not, because it's out of stone. Now we shouldn't have that problem. Oh, we need more lime. Or not lime, salt. here. And you are making some. So how much sand do we have in here now? We're almost out. Because you are out. Or we bought 20, so should be 10 per. Okay, we got 2 extra on each. Okay. So are you burning? Yes, you are. Are you burning? Yes, you are. Oh. So it does look like it goes right till 6 a.m. So we spent 177,000 more. Eeks. Egad. Okay, good. We got 121 growth. So, do we have any over here that we need to do? You want one of those. You're not getting it. Oh. You, on the other hand, I have extra salt in here, I think. Oh, yeah. So we got 8 salt, so we're fine. I was gonna turn that into something, was I not? Good. Submitted that. So was that in the refiner? So if we look here, got salt. No. So what was it that... Crude shard. Oh, it was sand that we needed. Okay. So actually we can put the salt in here. There we go. Now that's gonna back up, isn't it? That's okay. We could actually put the salt in here. There we go. So let's add one of you. Make sure you can launch into there. Grab one of you. And add pretty much all of it. There we go. I need a drink. Remember, guys, if you like what you see, hit that like and that subscribe button. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Oh, no. I need to check something, though. One moment. Okay. 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 We're fine. Now, our first sale. Or... Oh. It just wasn't letting me doing things because I was in that. That's fine. Alright. Is this thing done yet? Where is it? There it is. Almost. We're missing glass. Which in turn needs more sand. We're getting a lot of sand, actually. Because this thing is still going. We're good. I wonder if I should put... Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, we produced one. Let's actually just do it there. It's right here. That should push it out a little faster. 20 a minute. And then this is 10 a minute. Yeah, it is double. let's see. Okay, good. Put 2 more here. There we go. So now we're getting double the sand. Making sure we're keeping the mortars. Okay, once those are gone, I think they're gonna be just gone. Yeah, because we aren't making the stuff for it anymore. Ah, that's what's going on. Make sure these are getting the potions. Okay. So, at least we're getting lavender. Which, actually, we need to add. Good thing we've got it. Good. And glass, I believe we're getting low on, which is fine. Yeah. It's fine because we're making these. So we're gonna try Saturn and see what happens. $78.6. Okay, that is what it is. So what are you missing? Wood. You're missing wood because you are out. Again. Okay, we just did like 20. I did 10. At least I clicked 10 times. Hopefully it gives it. Oh, got a new skill point. Okay. We want fuel efficiency some more. We definitely need that. We need it to be more efficient because, as you see with this one over here, oh, we need to put stone in there for once. Wow. Okay, I did 15 into that. But as you see over here, whoa, we need to buy some more. Okay, I just bought 10 of them, which I know is a lot. Good, it's actually slowed down a little bit. that is slowing down. Okay, good. Oh, we're out of rocks here. Okay, bought 10 of them. So is that even going anywhere? We need it to go somewhere now. Okay. So really we need it to probably break off and go somewhere else. So this one, I'm gonna make do this number and have it do this, I think. Or not. We need it to go up a step. So we need that, but we also need that. And then probably that. I didn't mean to put that there. We need it to go that way. And then we can grab the belt. And have it downslope again. And connect it into this. Right here. So I think instead of having this go into there, we're gonna do it that way. So we can leave that out of here. So those 4 can go. There we go. It's a little better. So those are completely full. What's going on over here? Not enough space. this is the yeast powder, and that's what's making that. And that's making that, but then these are going into here. Okay. So what I could do, speed this along a little bit. Is this number right there. It's twice as fast, and we don't really need the second one. I don't know, maybe we do. So then, is there a spot I can drop this into? You don't have any box or anything that I can put you into. Does not look like it. Alright, well. That's better. And now that's gonna just make it go longer, so we're gonna delete that again. So we definitely don't need that many. Should I do the end one? I'll do that one. So that's fine. So now that we can cut and paste and all that stuff, it's actually helping. Ooh. You need. Which means probably other things need. Those are burning. That one's not. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Explains why that wasn't going. Okay, that one's fine. That one's not fine. We need to grab more. Thought I grabbed 4 of them, but apparently I didn't. Oh, I did because I put it in there first. So is it this one? Yeah, no. That one. Okay, you should be good for a while now. you. I'll give you the spare of that. Alright, how much money did we make, guys? Wow. We made more money that day. Okay. We really made money that day. Probably because of the salt thing. Is that what it was? We can do steel gears and that. Okay, we're doing that. Give me my steel gears, please. We might be one shy. Yep. We have one in the watch thing. The watch thing is actually over here. We have watches. Yeah, we have some in here. I'm gonna take them. Sorry. We're at 99 stars now. Oh, we hit 100 rep. Dang, man. Okay, you're doing well. That is very slow. That's fine because... Okay, with taking that off of there and doing that, we are good. We're not good there, though. There should be... Oh, yeah, it's on this side. Probably should get some for these, then. Yeah. Let's go get some coal. Four for each one of those because they're the bigger. And let's make sure we got 8 going there. So 4 for each. There we go. That'll last a while. But you, on the other hand, will not. Now you will. I bought like 30 of them. And we need more salt stuff. It's right there. We need the other thing too, don't we? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna go grab that before I go all the way over. This one. And then actually, I'm gonna see what one of these gives us. looks like this is full. Yeah. Good. We got some more orange. But let's see. Wait, we have upgrades to buy yet. Or I mean research to buy yet. I'm out of money. So I can't do that anymore. Hell, I did that. What's our relic waiting on? Glass? Okay, that's finished. Grabbing 4 of those, and then we're adding it to our salt thing over here. There we go. So that one is just gonna be slow because of the sand. That's fine because these are making a lot. Okay, I bought 16 more. Okay, bought 12 of those. Looks like we're gonna be fine here for a little bit. Wow, we're getting full on those mushrooms. Okay. Buy 4 more. That'll not run out for a while. Well, those are getting low. Let's go grab some of these, just so. There we go. We don't. extra sand here now? Yes, we do. So what I would like to do is this now. Refine into a refine. So then just do that. Refined sand. Staying refined? Oh, wrong button. Try another one, I guess. Move this to here. Obviously. You know that. So how many of these does it need to go through? So let's see. Let's get one of those filters. So filter out the ultra refined sand, I think it was. Hmm. Huh? Oh, okay. Where's my ultra refined? It's not gonna give me a option for the refined sand. So let's make sure that's not going back into there then. Okay. So now are you not working now? So where's the refiner at now? Over here. So how many do I need to do? We're out of gears. Let's go grab some. Okay, how many do you have to do to get it to be that way? I need more. Okay, we have a bunch of this. Let's make some. go find out. Is that enough? There it is. So it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 refineries to make the ultra refined sand. So, with the ultra refined sand, or fully refined sand, I should say, in a refiner, we can get a crude shard. Oh, that's where we get the crude shards. Never mind. So 7 of them gives you the crude shard. 6 of them is the fully refined sand. Okay, we spent more than we made. So it doesn't even say, but yeah. So then, the crude shards will make a broken shard in a refiner. So we need more these. Let's grab some. Okay. So the broken shards then. In a refiner will give us a dull shard. Then it'll give us a shattered crystal. Then it'll give us a crude crystal. And then a polished crystal. Then an adamant. And then a diamond. And then a perfect diamond. So we're gonna have to build a bunch of these. silvers. So 6 more for each. I'm gonna make some of these just because we need it. So it takes 1.5 seconds each one. Takes 2 to 1, huh? I wonder if I should do one more of these and loop it back in. Not gonna work, so if we double up the process this way, that should push a little bit more. And in fact, we're gonna shortcut this. So then, wait a minute. No! You should be the refined sand that I need to put in here. to put you back in here. Figure out what was going on. Should say which stage it's from. Oh, wrong one. Not the same. Hard to tell which one's which now. Hopefully that's the right one. Yep. Maybe. I keep breaking it. Do the refined sands. See what I get out of it. And then grab some. Let's just grab that. How do I get it out of there now? See what happens when we do. Oh. So let's see. Just see what happens when we do that. Neat. That's kind of neat. So that turned into a stone. Okay. Neat. So are you guys working now? How many does it take? Okay, we need 4 more. Can we get 4 more? Probably. Oh, yeah. So if we refine it, refine it, refine it, what happens? Are we getting enough everything? Yeah. So, let us make another one of you. And just add that and see what happens. So we need belts for this. So is that all that's going to make, is crude shard? Okay. So that one should be what? show me which ones you're making? Okay, that's making the crew chart. So the crew chart's going in here. So now, instead of just the sand stuff, so then that one up there is doing what? Okay, that one's gonna make the adamant, which means this one's gonna make the next thing, so then this one should be the final one, maybe? Okay, we need to buy like 2 more of those, because that's kind of worth, especially if we're gonna get money out of doing this. We need 1, I guess. No. No. Like, how many does it take to make that, though? Two of each. So then it goes to diamond, and then it does a perfect diamond. And then that's going to be one of the things for the Philosopher's Stone. So that'll be diamond, and then this will be perfect diamond. so that's gonna need 2 in order to move that there. That's gonna need 1 more. That's gonna need 1 more. How much money did I even make? Let's go find out, shall we? 134, nice. Do I have any watches? No. Probably should add orange. We're not getting any fertilizer again because we don't have stone going. Because I wasn't paying attention. We have plenty there. You're not burning. You take a long time to burn. Maybe I should grab a handful of black powder. My iron one. I don't know. Let's try it. Okay. Looks like those are still doing well. That one's still doing okay. These are not. Okay. So now we should be getting more fertilizer again. And this over here needs more stone. This one does. I like 12 of them. How many extra do we have? We got 2 extra yet. We're good. I can do that. We have a lot of yeast. And then we need some more turquoise. So let's go over here and grab the turquoise. You're not doing that, you're not doing that. Okay. definitely made some money there. We're at 96. You need more stone. Wait, what am I filling here? Oh, salt. We're good on that. We're gonna need to grab some glass. Can we afford to? Looks like it. Not it, I mean. Okay, you're almost done, but you are waiting for glass, which apparently is taking a while. Because you need more sand, which needs salt. You are the salt. Definitely get me some more glass going, doing that. Alright, so we do have some more of that coal. I need to do this. There we go. That's fine. Okay, so we have plenty of the orange in there. So now, this, is that full? No. But we should add some of that in there. So we need to buy some more of that. We have diamond in there now. So that'll be the end step. So we need one more duplicate of everything to go through here, it looks like. Let's just take like 6. Because then we can sell it by dropping it in our box. That has the salt in it. This one. There we go. Why aren't you making things? You're just not fast enough. So really I could run the pipe through to that one too. I'm out of iron. Not anymore. No, stop turning. Hmm. Why can't I do that? Oh, we produced a perfect diamond. you. No. There we go. Come on. Follow me. There we go. There. That should definitely produce enough now. Okay. Okay, it's definitely keeping up now. What about her? Why is that? Okay, it is coming. It's just slow. We'll add that back in over here. Much better. And now this is getting caught back up. Ooh, we made some money there. We're almost out of bandages. Finally. Took how many years? Okay, bought 10 more. That's almost done. We need you. Should be good there. Oh, we're finally backing up on this. Is it the bricks we were? Ooh. Which means I can drop one of you in there. I should also check the bricks over here too. Oh, they're good. Soap is good. We need to add this. There we go. And how much glass do we have in there? Just that? I guess we'll add that. Am I selling rope at all? I don't believe I am. So we're gonna just change goods. Add you. now we can sell some rope. So it looks like 36. All right. I'm not going to add that. There, we'll just end the day because all we're going to do is blow our wad. There we go. Nope. And nope. Wait, how much is that worth? No. Now what are you missing? Glass? Again? Are you... Yeah, you're on fire. Oh, I see. Too far. There we go. So this should get some more salt going in there. Oh right, we still have all this to do yet. Oh, that's gonna take like all of that. Wow. And it cost 10 gold? Wow. Okay. I'm okay with that. Okay, that's finished. Ah, we are out of this. About 12 of them. About 2 extra of each. We're gonna be full on this again. Can we do something with salt? Like, what happens if it turns into yeast powder? So then what happens if do it there? Yeast powder. Impure copper. Yeast powder. Yeast. copper. We're just gonna do that then. So I need to add, actually I have 100. Okay, I'm fine with that. Wait, can we refine? Scroll, but it's not letting me. Okay. So what happens if we refine that? Or even the salt? I don't know. Like, can we? So we have our first perfect diamond? So we can't sell that there. Where can we sell it? Or can't we? So in the cauldron with the world tree, how do we get that? World tree core. And an unstable catalyst. Okay, that's worth 480. But this isn't. So we can't use that? Oblivion essence. And vitality essence. So what are they used for then? Just used in crafting, it says. curiouser and curiouser. No. Okay, are we getting enough of you? Oh yeah. Sort of. Those are full. So I wonder if I did this number, would it take away from that? I hope not. Now it kind of looks like it is, isn't it? The soaps are full, so it doesn't matter as much right now. Okay, can I get you yet? Yes, I can. So Saturn. Sorry to do this to you, Saturn. But we need you. We need the points. So the more points we get, the better. Dang, we are close. What are you missing? Wood again? Oh, you're backed up. Alright, let's see what happens if we get coal. Yes, please. Okay. So if we look here, alright, we don't have any in there. We don't have any in there. That's the closest thing we have right now. you're the one. Eventually I'm gonna need these for the other potions though. So why are we not getting coke again? Because we're not getting fire into this. So this one needs it. And we're out of wood. Okay, we bought 10 of them. Bought 10 of those. Perfect. This is gonna always burn at this rate. That's fine. This is needing stone, is what's going on here. Go up and over, thank you. We need to put the stone there. You're not on fire. You're also almost not on fire. Okay, let's buy a few more. And I'm almost out of money again. Okay. You are on fire. You need more of that, but we're low on money. Till I do that. Which I can buy now. There we go. Let's actually go grab some more of that. Get it out of there. Then we can turn it into more coal. Because that's what it was doing. Yep. There we go. Should be good for a bit. You, I add one more to it. You are fine. You should be okay now. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You're good. So there we go. Added more watches. Suppose we can allow them to buy some more of these. I forgot I'd even had done part of that. There we go. Alright, so are you guys producing? Yes, you are. Sort of. So did adding that mess this up, or did that help this? No. Looks like it might have helped this. So that's staying full now. So now we're done filling that one up. What would happen if we did 3 turquoises? Wait, that's over here. Oops. Did not mean to do that, but whatever. There's 1 impure copper powder we can put here. And you need more of that. We could just do iron in there for a little bit. And actually, that would save us some money. Just for a little bit. You are burning, right? Yeah, you are. Now, do we have enough wood going through here? Yeah, most part. You're almost out again. About 10 of them. We're gonna have to buy 10 of them there. About 4. Okay. So not many of the orange ones sold, huh? Unless they got sold in the previous. No, not many got sold this time. You. You have a lot in you. Of them. This is backed up yet again. Actually, we're gonna make this one go up and in. Just need it to do something, that's all. Now what happens if I do this with the yeast powder? No, no, stop. Stop. Ah, that's what we needed. So we kind of need that one to cycle back through then. Do we have enough to build one of these? No, I didn't mean to do that. So then we can do this. Other than the black powder, we don't want that going in there. Okay, so we need to stop that then. So we just want the yeast powder to go in there. Because you're making black powder. Okay, so from here, we need it to stop. Okay. We got the salt and the yeast powder. Okay. Suppose there's not a way to get that through there. No. Okay. So we're gonna do that number first. Then we need to do this. this needs to just come off of here. And seeing that's black powder. Whoops. We're just gonna put that through to there for now. Yeah, that'll work. Could feed the black powder into here. Which in fact I'm going to. Let this cell feed itself. And use up some of this quicklime powder. What else uses up salt? Oh, we need to do the brine for something, don't we? Yeah, that's gonna make sulfuric acid and the whatever. So let's build that then. Oh, we need the bronze or copper, whatever. So we need you to stop. We're gonna stop you. Probably should stop you for a bit too. Okay. Wait, how much money do we have? 200, okay. Urgent request. You need bricks. Fine. I'll take it away from my storage thing. Sorry guys. Somebody is paying me better money. There you go. Okay, we're gonna do our pyrite ore over here then. Okay, we get less iron doing that, but I guess... No, we do get less iron. Nah. Let's make one of these quick. And just build it for iron. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay, now we can build a this. I was actually gonna do that. Forgot to do that. You need to be changed. And you can do that. Actually, you need to be black, though. That's better. There we go. So then, more wood needed, sire. We're at 7 bronze ingots, that's fine. We need these though. Alright, what was I doing? I was doing this. And this. From here, nope, nope, nope. From here to there. Much better. Reality is, it's probably better just to do that over here. It's 1% every whatever minute. Every 3 seconds. There we go. So now it's salt. So what I need to do then is one of these numbers. There. So filter it out to be. We're gonna filter out the yeast powder. No, we're gonna filter out the black powder. Okay. So really, that should just go into its own box now. Just like this. Wait, you didn't go in? There we go. That's what I was trying to get it to do. And this needs to be the salt. So then what happens if, just out of curiosity, let's grab 100 of that. Bloom spores. Nah. The gloom spore off there before anything could happen to it. Okay, we need to grab more salt. Grabbed 1,000. And then what happens if I add the mushrooms to it? Just out of curiosity. Because we're full up over here again, aren't we? of wood. This is just a giant experiment. Ooh, impure copper powder. Okay, so we need another one just for the impure copper powder now. Where's the yeast? Dang. Okay, we made... well, no we didn't. Okay, so we can actually just do that. Let's save, because this has actually been good. I'd like to make sure I'm still going to get that in here. How am I going to do that then? Go grab some more mushrooms. Or wait, do I have any on me? No. Copper bearings. missing here? Glass still? Which means this bad boy is out. That one is not. It's just blocked from the salt. So if we have this, right, with the sulfur powder, which is over here, okay, that's the quicklime. Should loop that back through just so it's making more. That's what I'm gonna do. So then it'll always be making that, right? No, because this is missing then. Because it's missing sand. Okay, we bought 12 of them. Okay. Only 28 of them. And you are out. Okay, you're getting closer. Let's grab some more of that because then so if we do the impure, two of them make regular copper powder, okay. In a refiner, we'll do that. There we go. could bring it back over here. Yep, this line is the copper powder right here. So let's do this right through here. So there first. Then here. And there, and then... Wait, that's not gonna work because of this thing. Oh boy. There, that'll work. So we'll get those off there. What? Oh, I broke that on purpose, yes. Prior to. Okay. And this one should be the copper powder, yep. I hope. Yep, that's the copper powder. So we're getting... Oh, crap. So those are going to go into their own box, I guess. Trying to do that. There we go. So what is it making? Oh, 2 salts and mushrooms. Guess let's get one of those, huh? Ooh, I got a new skill point. Yeah. So let us... What do we want to do? That might be worth. That also might be worth. so just looking at like they're all just 10% on this one. We can buy that infinite times or what? Plus 3 a minute every time you do that then. So we increased it by 15. So what am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh. That's what I was missing. I could not figure that out. Okay, we have plenty of copper ingots now. What is it that I was building that needed copper ingots? That was one thing. Oh right, it was this. So we need glass. The bane of my existence at the moment. There we go. So that's going okay still. Got the rock salt for there. Now we can get some more glass. That's good enough. Do I still have glass over here? No, I do not. How much glass do we need? 8. So we need 2 more. And there's 2 more. So, what does this thing do? Let's just find out. Oh, right. We were gonna do that over here. So, sulfuric acid. Made from this. Which side's it in? There's the N. So then we need the sulfur powder. So we need to do this. And then we can do... Wait, they're down here. Like that. And then we can make it drop off, right? Yep. And then we can make it go up. And we're gonna make sure it goes up and in. There. So now, I can't build that. Need more glass. I think I'm gonna stop refining the sand though. But what is No, that's the vitality potion. It's not used in anything yet. Okay. But if we research... Ah, yes, it is. So it's used in topaz. And in this. To make Venus. Okay, we don't have enough money. Okay. I don't know what you were trying to destroy there, but shame on you. Alright, now we can build topaz. So, how do we do that? Do we do that in here? In another one of these? No. What do we use? So we need to grab some of these. There. I'm gonna guess this is what we need. No, it's not. Huh. Oh, in the blender. So we gotta have the blender, but we need more glass. Should be getting another one anytime. One more. There we go. So it's 6. Oh, it's 8. There we go. Alright. You have too much salt. definitely need more storage for salt, I guess. Not really something we need, but you know. That should do it a little better. We're going to be using sulfur more, so probably should be doing this. Oh wait, we can't. We didn't grab money. Okay, we didn't have a lot that time. Blue and orange. Can I grab enough? No. Well, orange I probably have a lot of. Yeah, 55. We got another perfect diamond out of that. Okay. Still got 10 left in there, that's fine. Because I do have the other iron here. Where did I put that? Right here. Oh wait, I was making it there to send it out there. My bad. Why'd I go that far? There we go. Still got that. We're getting empty again. it's getting caught up again. So might as well throw it in here. Alright, what are you gonna make with that? Okay, that's making sulfur, I guess. And then if we did that, there we go, that makes the yeast powder. That's what we kind of want. So then the sulfur can get thrown in this. We need to do... Oh yeah, we need more glass, but we actually need... not the extractor, we need the blender, that's what it was. Oh no, we need iron. And that should be enough, I think. Yep. Just to do that part of it anyways. You're gonna turn into that, which we need the crude shards. Alright, which ones are the crude? So we start with this. Okay, so the ones straight out of this are the crude shards. Let's turn that around. I go there with it. And There. So now we gotta go buy the big expensive stuff, so actually we should check our money. Okay. So we can get 2 of them. And we need to go grab some iron. That'll work. And then we need to do a pipe from here I don't know why it started there. Weird. This is tricky to do. There we go. Now we got it in there. So now we can make topaz. There we go. Now we need to put there we go. So now we can actually put topaz out. Should be worth some money. Ah, only put 3 at a time. Yeah, it's worth 2,800. Definitely worth investment. There we go. Well, my friends, it has been a fun day. I think. Ooh. Ooh, we can do this. We have so much salt. Okay. And then we need healing potions. Sure, we'll grab that. That should be enough, I think. need another 120 salt. There, we'll grab 130, it's fine. There we go. That was big money. What are you doing? Oh, bronze rivets. Which are here. Let's just add those. Bandages are about gone. Alright, how many of these do we have now? Ooh, 34. So what I'm gonna do then is take these. And do 2 of these. I need some small. Oh, we're out of wood. That should be enough. Whoa! How come that many made? I have to move that one over. So, we'll grab. Really, lady? Okay, that should. Yep. should be some decent money. That's much better. Alright. That is not burning anymore. Okay. We're not getting enough soap powder now. Why is that? This wasn't going fast enough now. Now it should be. I think I'm gonna do that. So, how am I gonna get them down there now? We need to do something like this. I hit the wrong button. Okay, now that goes into that. So we need it to come back down and go into there as well. So what we're gonna do then is put an elevator here. There we go. Now that should go like that. There. Now we should have enough. I know that kind of slowed it down a little bit, but it actually probably sped it up a little bit in the meantime. Alright, are you getting enough? You're sort of. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Make you go through there. Try to get it to go that way better. That's a little better, I think. But now, we're not getting something here. What are we not getting? So we're full of fertilizer there. Oh. Our mushrooms are gone. For once. That explains it. Good. It's still going on all of it. So, actually, for now, we can reconnect that. That'll help get rid of some of these mushrooms. And those are going finally. I wonder if I should try one of those other extractors up there. One of those, well, if I had glass I would. Sand? Oh. there's so much sand there now. It should be making my glass. Because it's out of that. There. Just gonna take 8 of them. And then I'm gonna put this up here. And then let's see. Another elevator thing. There we go. Needed to reverse that. There we go. And then we can put our stands up there. Yeah, there we go. There. So then we gotta mess around with these stupid pipes again. Whoa. Let's go to there. Go to there. Good, those are getting enough. So is that. Okay, good. We're looking good that way. So now, probably should reconnect that right here. Send more that way. Then I think time to re-disconnect that so that way it can go over here where it's needed more. Because the soap powder is needed over there. Here, right? Yeah. And now it needs more iron. It's a never-ending quest for balance. 21 of them. Nice. There. That should work. You are so close to being done. This one's not burning. We'll just throw that in there first. Alright. Ooh, we made like 89,000 off of those new products. Well, we made money that day. Okay, you need 160 salt, 75 black powder, and some bronze rivets. Alright. Take that, and then I think that was enough now. Yeah, and then black powder. Which we should have a, you know what, ton. This one. There we go. And then, do we have enough blues? Do if I change goods. Maybe. Let's find out. No, I'm 3 shy. I'm 1 shy. Can you make me one more, please? There it is. There we go. Now it can actually fill up the other one. Nice. Major coin today. stopped making things. Why? You're just being slow. Okay. Alright, and then put you in there. Those copper bearings, those are bricks, okay. Should be like 20 worth. Nice. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm doing these in the right spots. There we go, the pyrite is there. Nope, that's rock salt. So we're gonna do the rock salt over here. And then the quartz ore can go over here. Looks like we're finding burning through that. That's good. Need more sulfur, which is what you should be doing. Good, it's sending some more. If I do this... We need to grab one of these, and we can make a thing here. So we can try try to make sure this is going to stay. Okay, we added 6 extra. So now it should just pop right in when it's ready. So what's actually burning in there? Okay, that's burning in there right now. And I'm gonna take the coal out. So the coal can get used somewhere else. That thing's in the way. There we go. Turn this black, and we can give it, oops. That, okay. Oh, we need some more. Alright, with these, they're making us some money. That's good. Okay, and all we have is the main quest that's left today. Next time we're gonna have to do a lavender thing. Oh, and there's the world tree. Okay. So at next level, we're gonna have to come up with 50 gold. Ouch. Which is 500 silver. Or no, 5,000 silver. It's 1 gold per 100 silver. Yep. So that's gonna take some major butt kicking. I think that's what I'm gonna do now, is start making that. So then, might as well get me another bank. Oh, we need a portal thing for that. I didn't know that. Well, I guess that makes sense. do this then. We're gonna have to bring it up over there. Do that there. Okay, because we're gonna have to go around this thing anyways. There. Nothing like making your own money. Oh, that was backwards. That's why this is weird. I hit the wrong thing. There we go. Now we need more wood again. Well, for the first time in a long time, actually. There we go. I guess that's not gonna work. Let's do that. Still not gonna work. There. Now we're making our own money. That's not too bad. We're just on a money farm right now, that's all. Why are you stopped? Because you don't have that stupid soap again. What's wrong with the soap now? Nothing, it's out of juice. should help. I'm gonna take that and bring it down here. Gonna keep adding till I can't. Until that catches up. There we go. So now it should be starting to catch up now.
Ketchup's a tourist on that.
Cool. There we go. What do we have for order today? We don't have some of that, sorry. Not too bad. Just gonna let that one build up. That's good enough for now. Let's actually turn this back into those for a bit. And is our soap pushing better now? There we go. That should help. Bricks. Okay, we're making bricks still. Slowly but surely, I guess. And that's still going. Just not getting that much sand. Well. Fine, I'll take that. Okay, what's going on with you? Not enough of the sulfur. Okay. You've got 34, you've only got 11, so we'll do that. Okay, we don't have bandages anymore. I did make a bunch of linen though. So 18, so we could make some more bandages. No, I completely took that out. big ones too, because I was almost out of those. Come on, there we go. Make some more bandages so they quit crying. Okay. Yeah, we should look to see what we need. Perfume, soap, blue potions. That's for our inventory, so maybe we should do that. Maybe stop selling these. There. We'll clear the targets. Now they can't. So, what are we missing here? Oh, the cook powder. So it means something over here is not going. Imagine that. Spent a big amount of money there. And that's empty. Now we shouldn't worry about that one for a bit. You're out of iron again. good there. There, that's what was going on there. And just like that, money is pretty much gone again. I think I'm gonna end this. How much blues do we have? Not enough, I guess. Send those that way, it should be good. We're still making stuff there. That's good. Those are good. that one. Much better. not getting 3 Saturns, sorry. Almost could do that one, but no. That's supposed to be there. Oops. I think we need 80. Think need to do one of these. Oh yeah, we need 6 of that. We should have it being made fairly okay through here. Okay, and 10. That should be enough for now. that I did that. Should be safe to reattach this. I wonder if I should have. You know what? I think I will. Should have did it the other way. There we go. So now we should probably remove that again, because we're having this one go that way. We're gonna make that one only go straight. There we go. $135 a minute. What is this one making? Same thing? Yeah. Excuse you, sir. Go in the store and not on my belts. There we go. That's a little better. And let me guess. Yep. Bricks. double duty this. Let's see. We need the shorter one. Perfect. And go the right way, please. So now that one technically doesn't even need to connect over there anymore. There we go. I see, I'm also using that. Okay. So if that's only going to that, so I really should actually do this then. Make sure that side is getting it more than this side. That should be good now. so we're just gonna let it finish out. And I think that's gonna be it for me for the day. As soon as the day finishes out, I should say. Especially now we got another line of stuff going through a little better. Much better looking. Didn't realize I still had an iron on me. Nothing to burn there. Some more orange stuff for here. Good. We have enough blues. That's it. Just 2 pocket watches. And we get a bigger inventory. So we just need to add more glass, I guess. It definitely wasn't those. So yeah, it's the glass. Might have some built up here because that's backed up. There we go. So let's throw this in. And we have enough. Let's make our other inventory. Alright, that was just in time. So obsidian and lapis lazuli, okay. And on that note, we're gonna save. And I want to thank you guys for watching. It has been a great day. If you haven't yet, hit that like or that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. And yeah, thanks for watching. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, but I should be on Friday. So yeah. Yeah, thanks again. And Friday should be probably, I would guess, satisfactory. So yeah, if you're looking for that, that should be Friday. But yeah, thanks again for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you next time.